Hello, people. Welcome to the live stream of debit.com. Like usual, we'll wait for five minutes so that people would join. Because what's the point of speaking a live stream to listen? So let's wait for 5 minutes so that people will join and then we can start our brand new live stream for today. And happy Sunday, by the way. Yeah, it's Sunday. It is Sunday, and I'm working. Okay, let's start with our live stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the brand new live stream of Zibit.com. Zibit.com is a crypto exchange platform and it's best for the beginners. Why? Because this is a beginner, like most beginner friendly app, platform app, whatever you call it, for all the beginners who face some difficulties in understanding the common terms, the common face difficulties in like trading in crypto, because crypto is very new and new concept for the traders, and also a little bit hard because of the leverage and the cross margin and this and that and that and that. There are so many things which you have to look for once you are going for the trade. But Zibit offers you something which is the most beginner friendly app. Everything in there is designed in respect to for the beginners, so that they will know each and everything without even help of any one thing. Not the trading, obviously, because that's you. You have to learn the trading, you have to learn how to trade, how to analyze the market and everything. But that also you don't have to worry regarding. Why? Because this live stream is made for that. This live stream is made for you to get get a hold of the skill of trading, reading the chart, knowing what may and how can happen in the market, and everything related to that. So yes, this platform can offer you like this live stream can offer you a lot of knowledge which you are supposed to be knowing regarding a trading before you enter any platform. And I have suggested all the time, whenever you consume some knowledge, don't trust anybody blindly. Use that in the paper trading, see if it's actually working or not. See if you are ready for accepting the market in a real world, like for example trading in a real market rather than the paper trading. Because in the real market, the money which is gone won't come back. But in the paper trading, you can just reset it and every time you can have that money back. But in the real market, you don't have that opportunity. So make sure that you are having that in the head. And also, I have, don't consider me as like a teacher or something. Okay, please. I am not, and I don't even want to be one, but I am just a tour guide, or you can call me a friend, a nakama, what you want to call me, because I take you to the journey of a crypto world. I make you visit a lot of islands. Those islands are maybe stop loss island, maybe volatility island, maybe the technical analysis, maybe market analysis, and blah blah blah. So much stuffs I talk about over here. Each and every day, some of the live stream I may talk about something else, but that is a good part. What is a good part? That in this live stream I haven't restricted myself in talking to one thing. I have opened for everything which is related to the crypto world, and you might be surprised by knowing how much an outside world have an effect on the crypto world, which has nothing at all to do with a crypto world, but just by escalating some news outside. Like for example, let's talk about the war situations. Like what war? This war is not regarding crypto world. There is no war going on in any country regarding like, oh, you bought the big bitcoins, you bought the less bitcoin. Nobody's having a war for bitcoins or cryptocurrency. But at the time of war, why are we facing a price drop in the market, a little crash in the market? Why? Because that war has nothing to do with the cryptocurrency, nothing to do. I understand the stock market because the trades of that company, or that company may face loss of whatever thing. But why the crypto market has like literally, I feel literally it's like just 1 or 2% the market is being run by the crypto market, like in a use cases, not in the term of money. In money it's very useful, but not in the term of like use cases, like what is the use of a bitcoin, what is the use of ethereum, what is the use of solana. And this trading we are doing, yes, to fill our bank accounts, to fill our wallet with usdt so that we can earn a good amount of money, but not the real use cases. In the world right now, I really hardly believe that only 1 or 2% of the whole population might be using bitcoin as in a term of use cases of transferring of the money, of reaching some places, or they may facing some difficulties through the banks or the governments, so they may taking the help of the bitcoin. Because as you know, cryptocurrency is not governed by neither a bank and nor the government. So In that cases, there is very, very, very less use cases of Bitcoin. It's not like in the war kind of situation, and sometime if escalate, then the trade may wrong. Trade of what? The trade of crops, the trade of food, the trade of industrial things, the trade of oil, those can go wrong. Where is the trade of cryptocurrency going wrong? Nowhere. And we have seen sometime like in the at time of the Russia and Ukraine war, Russia was facing difficulties in having a transaction, because at the end, even if you are having a war, you cannot just shut down your country, right? You still need to take a trade, you still need to take care of the citizen of the country. So at that time, none of the bank was helping him to become a middle person for the trade. He used Bitcoin for that, he used cryptocurrency for that. And that was a really very witty use case of the Bitcoin, which has got a lot of trust as well in the people. When a government, a president who is helpless, that none of the private banks, the big banks are not helping him to like have a transaction for any kind of trade, then he got himself a cryptocurrency trade. Same. There was no difference in it. He just transferred some money, compare, yeah, in the respect of the Bitcoin, in the respect of any other coin, and that's it. The trade is done. And he did the trade without even help of a bank and the government. So in this case scenario, like I told you, it's just 1 or 2% of the people who are using a Bitcoin. Then why such kind of war situation or any tariff attacks? Because even again, I'll be repeating this: tariff attacks. Okay, and we saw the tariff attack made the market crash, legit cash. Like we have seen in 2000 Jan 2025, that how big was that crash. Bitcoin was at 73, Ethereum was at 1,400, Solana was nearly about to become like in double digit. It was double digit, nearly above 90. No, no, I guess. Did we saw Solana at 70, 90 in Jan 2025? I wanna go for 12 month. Not 12 months. Sorry. I wanna go for 1 month. I wanna see Jan. This is Jan. Oh, the drop came by February. Okay. So we can see. Yeah. It went to double digit. Yeah, I knew it. I thought it was 95. The least the tariff attack made a Solana go was 95. And we can see it's in the 192. So almost $100 is up in the market. And that's a very good sign. But we saw what a tariff like changes the whole market, how a tariff can change the whole market. We have seen it. But there is a but. This tariff was put for what? I don't believe that this tariff was put for crypto market, that you buy crypto and we'll have 50% tariff on it, this 50%, this 70%, this 125. We saw the fight went to 175, 25 with US and China. But none, not a single of any kind of tariff was regarding the Bitcoin, cryptocurrency. Nothing. No tariff on Bitcoin, no tariff on anything. Then why we saw the Bitcoin market going down? Why? What is the reason for a market to go down when there is nothing affecting directly? But what is an indirect effect in the market? Okay. So who is creating these candles? Obviously, the investors. Investors are the people. People have sentiments. This, even though, like, once you hear about something, like once a market crashes, and most of the people may have think like, why the war or any kind of situation has to drop the market. The war is not dropping the market. The sentiment of the people in the negative way impacts, and that is causing to drop a market. It's not regarding the it has effect or not. It's an indirect effect. of the people, of the thought and process of the people, that they are thinking that this war escalation can bring down trades. Now trade can cause money less flow, and most of the time we have seen this one thing, that negative impact of a sentiment affecting people in selling stuffs. Like, okay, I have came to this price and I really believe the next 2 to 3 months can be more bad, so I should sell of whatever profit I have. Maximum selling off crashes the market. And I'll tell you one thing very clearly, one thing. Okay, at the time of a trade, like, who are the most interested people, or you can say who are those most those people who are actually trading, actually, like, who are running the crypto market, who are trying to sustain the crypto market in some other ways. Okay, who are those people? Those people are nothing other than the big players. And now at the every time of any war, anything, this big players, these institutions is the one which gets the most affected. Because at the time of war, at the time of the tariff attacks, the direct impact goes on the industrial peoples, the businessman peoples, the business tycoons, and every of those things. And those are the one who is actually heavily investing in the cryptocurrency to run up, to circle their money, to think about future, whatever they have opinion. For my opinion is two things: either it is right now period of a time they have huge amount of money to circle, and cryptocurrency is the best way, because at this point you are investing and it is also giving you profit, but not right now, but in the future. And that's what they want. They want to side away some part of the money so they can have a little ease, because if they don't side away the all the money, then they have so much to hide. And they cannot hide this much. Okay, not from the bank. And the best way to hide anything from the bank and the government right now, cryptocurrency, because that's what's the cryptocurrency is offering you: a financially freedom with a coin which is like financial, like, no, not freedom. This is a currency which has a freedom from the bank, freedom from anybody. It has, it's like, you can consider like maybe cryptocurrency may have its own constitution, and this constitution says, if you buy me, I am yours and truly yours, and nobody can see, nobody can track, nobody can do anything. Track in sense, like, we can see everything what is going on. If I transfer one thing to another, that you can see that Yash Pawar has transferred it, but you cannot help it. You cannot track me. You can track the addresses of the wallet, but not the person, like, who is this address belong to, and every of those things. It will be just an address number, like, some random digits, and then there's the transaction of one thing to another, to another, to another, to another, to another. A complete blockchain which offers you a transparency of, you have a control of watch, like, you can watch each and every tiny details in the market, what is happening and what is not happening, which we had which we wanted from a long time. Why? Because governments, this banks, they do such a huge thing behind our back, and we never get to know regarding that. We never know what they are doing behind our back. Never ever we know. Why? Because the policies, the laws, the rules, the regulations, they restrict them to share any kind of such information with who? With the citizen. And now the citizen just thinks like a bank is just a big locker which is keeping our money safe. No, no, no. That's where you go wrong. Why there was a need of a cryptocurrency? Why? Like, do you really think it was just a crazy invention of a person? Why there was a need of getting a currency freedom? The currency was not having a freedom. The currency was being manipulated, controlled by the bank and by government. But, and that to currency of who? Currency of the citizens, currency of us. But why there was a need of it? Because, like, a lot of people might not know about this. Very few people know about this. Very few people get affected by this. Very few people are trying to do something for it, but then at the end you get to know that you cannot do actually anything for it. And that one thing is that a bank actually is not just a very big locker for all of you people where you can just keep your money safe. No, but it's actually, bank is earning more than thousand, no, thousand is very less, more than lakh times of from your money, more than lakh times of with your money, with all of your money. And they do it with the, like, you believe that your money is in the bank, but actually it is in the life pool, which has been traded for the mutual funds, which has been traded for some shares, for some stocks or some cryptocurrency. Who know, bank may have started doing that as well. Okay. And then, as you know, one thing for a very straight fact, this is a one part where bank actually makes money. There are two things where bank makes money: unlimited amount, like seriously a very huge amount of money, like you cannot imagine that money, and that for doing nothing, that is just for offering a services, just for services, and which we don't know about anything. Okay, so what does bank do? First, they have all of your money. Okay, that big trust is money to the poor people who was having a small bank account with 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 money. Now each and every money counts. Each and every money is going to a life pool. It is life pool, consider it as an imaginary pool with, filled with not water but money, filled with money, but it's imaginary. Okay, it's not, there is no legit pool, you cannot find it. It's just an imaginary pool, like where everybody's money is coming and collecting it one pool, collecting in one hole, one very big hole, which is considered as a pool. Okay, now that from that money several other ways opens. First, it came from every of the account, even by not knowing it, because they obviously bank has backups. Okay, what if you might think like, oh, I can just take out my money from the I can just take out my money from the ATM bags and that's my money. But bro, bank has uh this thing, like they have backups. Try taking out each and every single people's money from the bank at the same time. They can't, they cannot. They will be get scared, and they don't have anything to do about it, and they won't. But it is too late for that. Why? Because they're already having a lot of cycles. I'll tell you how the cycle works. First, your money came from one place. Now, this money will go into several other places, not just one singular way. They have multiple ways. There are multiple highways. Every highway, some highways may be the mutual funds, some can connect to the hedge funds, some can get connected to the shares, the buying a lot of shares of very risk free trades, very risk free. Some may can go for the gold, some may can go for this, XYZ, several other way. Now, with a huge amount of investment, because obviously they are collecting a huge amount of money. Now with this huge investment money, what they are gonna do, they are gonna invest it somewhere, and with a big investment comes a very big profit. You invest 10 rupees, you might get 0.5 as a profit. You invest 1 lakh dollar, you can get maybe a 10,000, 20,000, or $50,000, depending on the market. If market goes good, then you can have a good profit as well. But just imagine if you invest in millions and billions. Even a one single tick of a market moving up can give you lakh worth of dollars. Lakh worth of dollars with a one single tick. Just imagine if they are going with a risk-free trades and everything is going great, everything is just moving nice. Then in that scenario, what will happen? In that scenario, they are having a very huge amount of profit coming from every single places of where the money went, and that money is not coming in, like whatever went is not coming back. It went and it collected its friends and another bunch of monies, which is a profit, and it's again coming back to the life pool. And that's their cycle. Even if you go and like take all of the money from the bank, from each and every account, they have it now. They have a backups of backups of backups of backups, because that cycle has been run, because it's going on since ages and ages and ages and ages. It's not just one time, two time, three time. No, it's going since ages. Now they have several cycles which can protect them from going bankrupt or anything. The you have seen like allegedly the one second. Okay. Sorry for the trouble. So where was I? Yes, the banks. So they have already run the cycle, so they won't go from the bankruptcy. Cool. So this is the one way where they earn a huge amount of money, and they also give you return. Okay, they are a good beings, but not that good, which they should have give. They should give us a very big returns, but they don't give us a big return. They give us a small return. Why? I don't know. And how much and how are they giving you return? By like they give you in yearly wise some 1%, 2%, 3%, 4% of returns, interest, sorry, not returns, interest of your bank account, right? So where is that interest coming from? It's just their generosity of giving a little bit back, or maybe some mathematics or some money which they cannot use and cannot track or blah, so they give it back to the people. That's the one way. Another way of the bank to have a huge amount of money. I've recently seen one video where they talked about the bank have this services like using their platform for transactions. Okay. Even though I am sending you 100 and you are receiving 100, but in between, somewhere, just by using their services, they collect money. They get money for that. I don't know how, but yes, they do. With that thing, they are earning yearly wise 500 to 600 crores just by be using the services of transferring money from one place to another, from another to another, from bank transfer, this transfer, that transfer, blah 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 blah, whatever it is, in yearly wise 500 to 600 crore just by doing the services. This is a two-way bank is sucking up. That's why there was a need of creating a cryptocurrency, a currency which is not controlled by the bank, a currency which bank cannot make use of, and you can do an instant transaction with whatever. Like if you want to have a transaction in Kenya, go for it, bro. If you want to have it in USA, Russia, wherever you want to do it, this cryptocurrency doesn't have a specific region where you cannot reach. It's global, anybody can have it. That's what I used to feel in the starting, that cryptocurrency has become a main common ground for each and every of the world. We had several like we had so much of differences between us. Some are having dollar which is up, some is down, some is up. The currency is having very diffuse differences. But with the cryptocurrency, you get a common ground. But for that, you obviously have to spend in your amount. Okay, you cannot just like you have to convert into USDT and then get that in the hand. But once you get a Bitcoin in the hand, now then you are equal. Your one Bitcoin is exactly the same amount of the American person who is having one Bitcoin, or the exact same amount will be for the Japanese person who is having one Bitcoin. That one Bitcoin will be same in each of the countries. Just what will be like where it will go wrong is because of the currency rate. Because obviously you cannot, like right now we don't have, like, that's what I'm telling you since starting, that right now we don't have a very good use case of Bitcoin. We don't have. So even if you like get, like every person has the same Bitcoin, like Japanese person one, this one, this one, this one, this one, but at the end what you're gonna do is you convert into your currency. Now this currency will affect. Japanese may get something different, American may get something in USDT, I will get something different in INR. The amount will differ. But until it was a Bitcoin, until we had everybody had a wallet of one Bitcoin, our whole wallet are same at the same level. Until unless we convert it into our currency, that is what cryptocurrency is about. That having a common ground, having a freedom, there is no upper people or lower people. Every this currency is offering that one very specific thing, that each and every person will have equal things. But 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 there is a very big but. There is such a big but which is affecting, not affecting, which is actually helping richer become richer. There is no control now, so obviously the rich people are going crazy of buying it crazily. They are having such a huge amount of Bitcoin in their hand that which doesn't even have a use case right now. But that's what big people are. Big people are futuristic, not like us. They don't live in the present, they don't live in the tomorrow, they don't live in the day after tomorrow. They live in the next era. They live what will happen, what I can, how I can change the world, how a world will change, and how I will adapt, and how I can survive in the top 10, top 20, top 30. That's what the big people do. And that's what they are doing right now, because they know the power of the cryptocurrency, because it is, has no control over the government or the bank, which they had, which they like. Rich people's enemy is bank and the government. One wrong step and you are in the jail, or maybe bank will sue you or something or something or something, or they will freeze your accounts, right? The rich people's enemy is bank and government, but now they have an open house where they can do party, where they can do anything, and they are actually doing it. All the rich people right now are investing crazily into the cryptocurrency, and not, I will tell you this, not a single person, not a single big player person is ready to take out their money right now. No, not a single one. And they won't be even ready to take out even if the Bitcoin becomes 500. Why? They don't want the conversion of the investment. No, like that's us, that's the retailer investors mentality, that I want to have at least 2 to 3 Bitcoin, I will convert in my money, I'll live my life freely. No, that's not their concern, because they already have money to live their life. Their concern is the future. Their concern is what a future may hold, and I may can overthrow the powers with the help of an extra Bitcoins. Like if I have an extra value, if I have extra Bitcoins and blah blah blah, that may can help me in investing anywhere, or being in a power or anything. Because in the future, yes, there might be abuse cases. It's same way, like, see, if I tell you right now, if there is a lot of ifs I'm taking, okay, there are people, like we were in the barter system. Okay, let's talk about the barter system. From barter system we came to what? Paper currency. Right now, once the paper currency was established, like from today, what I'm gonna do is, I'm that one person may have woke up, he must have went to the mic and he must say, like, brothers, sisters, all the people, what I'm going to do today is, I'm going to take this paper and I'm going to call this paper as $1, and you have to accept it, and people accepted it. Now just imagine, before that news came and revolutionized all of our currency system which is running right now. Okay, paper currency is right now a system, it's a current system, but that current system was established at one moment. Obviously it was not like, yeah, like the whole world became a world, and since that time paper currency was going on. No, we had barter system, we had jewel, we had gold and silver exchanging, blah 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 kind of stuff, and after that we came into the paper currency. The time it was announced that from today we are gonna call, I am giving you this thing because I am a powerful person, I have a control, I have a right, I have not right, I am kind of a dictator. Like whatever I say you have to accept it. So from today I'm gonna accept this paper as a $1, $2, 2, 3, 4, 10, 100, blah 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 kind of stuff, and you have to accept it. Now just imagine, before that news coming in, you already have lakhs of dollars as a paper in your hand. Lakhs of dollars in your hand because you had an early news, because you believed a change would come, because you believed that this might, like, nothing can stay permanent. Change is an only and only constant thing. Now, who is having an advantage? A people who is changing their gold, nickels, or anything in for dollar, or going to job to earn that, or those people who are already having lakhs of dollar in their hand by any whatever means. Same scenario is happening right now. Same exact scenario. The only difference is in that time, in real time, is right now time, and that time is this one and only single difference, that that time the news was not spread in a very small group. It was with me have spread, but this time the whole world knows it, that cryptocurrency can be the next gen of the finance, next gen of the currency, whatever currency we are using it. But it will take time. I am not saying it can happen today, tomorrow, next day, next year, 5 year, 10 year, 20. It may possibly can take 50 to 60 to 100 kind of years. But next gen will come. That is for very sure. Because that's what human are. Human are a futuristic person. We cannot stay at one place at one time forever. We evolve, and that is our, what you can say, is our instinct. Like, in evolution is our instinct. We need, we crave for evolution, and that's has brought up to a currency which is not controlled by the government or the bank, which has been controlled by so long time. We have got this news and people are using it as well. Do you really think that cryptocurrency is just for trading? Do you really believe that people just invented something just to do trading? No. There are future use cases for it which we cannot use right now, the same way we couldn't use paper currency in the back period of a time at the barter system. There was no use for it. It would have it's like a future technology in your hand, and it's not a future. Same way, a future technology is in your hand, and this is not a future. You are living in a present, but in the future it will be very useful. And trust me, those people have a very huge benefit who are already having it. Just by the same way I explained you this one very specific thing, that having something already in your hand which can be the change of the future, it will give you an advantage. And that's what all the rich people are going for. They want to have this cryptocurrency in their hand because this can give them an early push, a kickstart of whatever the changes. They will already be having such a huge amount of thing. They will be in the hierarchy level up, and maybe other people, like, they can be the rulers kind of stuff. I don't know, yeah. I don't know. It's like future. You can never judge a future. What may can happen, like full paper currency may go away, not go away. All the world will have a same currency in the respect of the cryptocurrency, but at the same point this cryptocurrency is in thousands, the cryptocurrency is in thousands. And not every of those are like not controlled by, some are like centralized currencies are controlled by the government and bank, but not everybody. So what will happen, what may we can see in the future, but that is a future stuff. What we can focus on right now is getting a cryptocurrency in our hand as much as possible, because at the end it's a win-win situation. Even if you're having a lot of bitcoins, a lot of cryptocurrencies in your hand, it's a profitable job, it's a profitable trade. You're gonna make your money double, triple, four time, five time, 10 time, 100 time bigger. And that is a fact. That's the fact what we have seen through all of the crypto traders. They have made their empire on with the help of the crypto trading. And we have seen it. It's not like we cannot deny, it's not like we are denying, we have to deny and blah 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 blah. No, we have seen it, and that's what's happening. But and if the other win situation, first is this win, that yes, even if you trade, you are having a very profitable trade. This is not like stock market, the company gone and the market crash and blah. No, yes, Crypto market has a good volatility in the market. Crypto is very volatile in the market, yes, but at the same time, that volatility is actually a useful case because of you can have a short term fun, not for a long term, but you can have a short term fun. In a short term you can buy, you can sell. In a short term you can have profit, and you can sell it as well, because cryptocurrency first 24/7 available for trading. It's not like you have to wait for a pause or something like that. It is 24/7 available, so you are watching the market, you know each and every detail of the market, was what happening. There is nothing behind you like the stock markets. It takes a 2 days of a week off. Why? And what is happening behind the 2 days? In crypto, 24/7 available, you can see it as like what is happening right now kind of situation. But but there is a but. Market is not a friend of yours. Market is an enemy of yours. Why? Because your profit is market's loss, because that's where the money is coming from. Your loss is market's profit, because that's where the money is going into. You lose, the market takes that money. It's not like the money vanishes in the air, or it is nobody's having it. Obviously the market has that money. And what about the your profit? You are taking it from somewhere. You invested 100 but you got $1,000. Where is that rest $990 coming, $900 coming from? Obviously it's coming from some place. That place is a live pool. The same way, the same exact way the bank works, the very same exact way the bank works. Market is a live pool. The only thing is, the only difference in the bank is the bank actually gives you generosity of 1%, 2% of return. Cryptocurrency won't give that return just for doing a trading. And transaction, yes, you can have profit as much as you want. You can have unlimited amount of profit, but market tricks you. Why? Because obviously market wants to be a winner and you to be a loser. So for that, they do the liquidity. Liquidity is just liquidate you. Like they see you winning, they will boom, eradicate you. They hit your stop losses so that you don't win that much. They hit your stop losses that so that they can have a huge amount of money, because it's not just one person stop loss they're hitting a several other person stop losses. The only way the market actually fools you is by liquidity. Now liquidity is not a small concept. It is not at all a small concept. Liquidity is a very vast concept and it's still been learned. It's still been analyzed. It's still been like completely, it's not understandable, it's still not point, because market finds the new way. Market always find a way. It's a growing market. It's not just subtle, it's stayed at the same point and now we have everything to know regarding. No, maybe there is something new. Liquidity concept you can finally trap by a sudden fall in the market, chart pattern going wrong. If a chart pattern goes wrong, if something has to be done, something but something went wrong, that is maybe a liquidity. Maybe. Why maybe? Because there are other options, there are other reasons for explanations as well for chart pattern to go wrong. Okay, but it's not impossible. It's very easy to understand. Whole trading is hidden behind jargons, huge words, which has the most simplest meaning, but it is hiding behind it. Now, volatility. People say volatility is very bad thing. What is a volatility? People will fear about the name volatility if it's called volatility. Volatility is just like if I give you one range, stock market is like this. Crypto market is like this. This is a difference between a stock and a crypto market. This is crypto, this is stock. The movement in the price is very slow in the stock market. It won't rise by $1,000 in a one day and drop to $1,000 in one single day. Won't happen. until and unless there is very huge news regarding that company, regarding war, regarding blah blah blah, and in that time it's just falling. Okay, it's not rising. But in cryptocurrency, the range is such big that it can give you $1,000 plus in a price range. For example, if the market price over here was 50, it can go for 1,050 in 1 minute, 1 hour or something, and the next hour it can be maybe 30 as well. That is a power of a cryptocurrency. It can take money, it can give you so much money, it can take out so much money, and that is a volatility. Price moving very fast. Either it is going up or either it is falling down. Both ways, price is moving very fast, dropping and rising like seconds in a day. Okay, so that's the only thing. That's the understanding of a volatility. Is it a very hard thing to understand? Volatility is a very stupid thing to understand. It's just like price going up, price falling down. That's all is volatility. One second. Okay. So you saw the importance of the cryptocurrency. Now, let me tell you where you can actually gain a lot more benefit as well. Not by just like entering for the trading or something, but an early and very early sign of like just by opening an account. If I tell you that I can give you a profit, how would you think about that? Just for opening an account, you can have a profit in your hand. How would you think about that? It's crazy, right? But it's possible. I'll tell you how. Zibit, the platform, the one and the only platform. Zbit is offering you a first ever cryptocurrency, and that too just by opening an account. Not even you haven't taken a single trade, but you still can have a cryptocurrency in your hand, and that is what Zbit is offering to all the new users. This is not for a specific people or something like that. No, no, no. This is for each and everybody out there who wants to have a huge amount of profit. And trust me, this is one platform where you can have that. You can start your crypto journey, and also with the start of the crypto journey, you can have your first ever crypto asset in your hand. First ever crypto asset in your hand. Okay, so how you can have that in your hand and each and every of those things, I will tell you. But before that, let me just, I'll tell you. There are three steps which you need to do. Three steps. Wait. Okay, let me just share you the link first. Okay. I've shared one link in the live comment section. Okay. I've shared one link in the live comment section. That link is for you to download our app. Okay. Why you need to have that link? One very simple example for it I will give you while explaining you the steps and the rewards. Okay, now the first step of getting a first, like there are three steps and three rewards for all of you peoples, but every step is going to give you a reward which is will be better than the previous one. Okay, now The first step, and these steps are not even steps, to be very, very fair. These steps are just a mandatory steps, like opening an account, getting your KYC done, deposit your amount for your capital account so that you can start doing trading. These are the three simple steps, but these three simple steps is offering you a huge amount of reward which you need right now into your wallet, and you should get it in your hand. What is that thing? That is the first step is crypto, like opening your account, creating an account. That's all. Register. Three different name, but one single job. That is this thing. Put your country code, email address, password, accept, and sign in. That's all. That's all. This is the first step of registering. But you have to make sure that you're downloading from that specific link, because it's going to give you a good chances. It's going to give you a good option. It's going to give you a good profit. Why? I will tell you. Because the first step you will receive will have a one good reward for it. That one good reward in the for doing the first step, that is registration, is getting the first ever crypto asset into your hand. Now, obviously, when you get something free but still you want something best of best to be in your hand, right? Now, you can see this spin in the market, sorry, in the screen. This is the spin in the screen. Now this spin is having eight different coins. Eight different coins. This is all cryptocurrency, by the way. Okay, every currency is a cryptocurrency, but there are eight different ones. Out of them, four, the top four are having a value above $1, and top and the below ones, bottom ones are the ones which are having a value under $1. You saw the difference? One is above $1 and another one is below $1. Above and below. That's all. This is above $1 and this is below $1. Now, even in this top four, which is above $1, there are two such coins which is highly valued. Which are those? Ethereum and Bitcoin. These are stable coins. And Solana and XRP is a altcoins. They have little less value compared to the stable coins, but still above $1. Okay, now to get why the link, like I told you, I will explain you in the way of explaining the rewards and everything. Now, why the link? We are not a fashion brand company so that I can give you like 10% off, 20% off voucher or something like that. No, we are a cryptocurrency and I am a host over here. So there comes the perks of being a host. I can give you my link, and that link can give you high chances of getting coins from this four. If you want to have such kind of coin which is above a dollar, if you want to have such kind of coin which is above a dollar, then you need to have tap on that link and download our app. But if you don't tap on the link, then there is no high chances of getting this four coins. If you just simply download from the Play Store, then no, you might be getting high chance of getting this below coins, which is meme coins. You can see Doge, Pepe, Shiba Inu, and XYZ. Like one is mystery. I don't know about this meme coin, but I know about this Solana. For very, very sure, I know this is Solana because I. So now it's your choice whether you want to have a coin which is like above a dollar, but you have to tap on that link to download it, or below a dollar by simply just going on a Play Store and downloading it. Now it depends on you and single you. If you tap on the link and download it, then you will have a good opportunity to get a high value price. But if you don't tap on the link, you might not get a good opportunity to have a. You will have a good opportunity to have a low value. Okay, high value, low value, and that's the link. And that link is not going to take you anywhere. That link, if you tap on that link, it will take you to the Play Store itself. Okay, you want to see it? I will show you. How can I type it from this? I think I have to go here. The life going on. That's my life. Type it from this. Where is? I think I have to go here. Yeah. You see in the live section, this is our life. I'm watching me in my live stream. I look good, bro. I look good. Okay. So that's, if I pull down, you can see the link and you tap on that link and it takes you to the Play Store. And the Play Store of what? Zbit.com. Buy Bitcoin and Ethereum. It's a cheesy bit global limited and you can download from this. That's all. Okay. More than 10k people have already downloaded it. More than 10k. You can see so the link and just simply install your device and it takes you by tapping on this link. This link, speak. I'll do it again for all people. Just tap on this link, and it is going to take you to the Play Store. This is not going to take you anywhere. It's just going to take you to the Play Store. That's all. People have already downloaded. That's all. More than 10k. You can see so just simply install your. Cool. Saw it. This link is for. It will take you to the Play Store to download the app. Nothing else. If you want to download and want to have the first ever crypto asset, and that too, the options are very good. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, XRP, they are highly valued price. We have seen the news cases of the Bitcoin, Solana and XRP, that their new ETF is about to get launched, right? And you know this one thing for very, very specific, that Bitcoin's more pleasure, the most pleasure a Bitcoin can give is by holding it and then selling it after 10 to 20 years. We have seen it happening in the old wallet gets opened and they withdraw some huge amount of money. That they feel so happy because they invested the Bitcoin in what, when it was $4, $5, $3, and they're withdrawing it 17,000 BTC for what? For 1,18k dollars. They are withdrawing that one coin fund. They have 17,000 for that, for like that. Just imagine the value which they get. So be my guest and tap on that link, because that link is surety of you having, not surety, sorry, high chances of surety of having a free cryptocurrency, which is every coin is free. Okay, there is no charges for it, but the top fours are the valuable ones. You need to get a valuable coin in your hand. Okay, so for that, please make sure that you are tapping on that link and coming to this platform, and yeah, and getting the first crypto asset in your hand. But like I believe I told you, there are 3 steps and there are still few are remaining. What are those few ones? Which are those few steps which can give you more opportunity? See, now that you have got a cryptocurrency, obviously we can't just keep repeating to give you cryptocurrency, because we will go bankrupt. So to avoid that, we found out a very better option as a reward for all of you people. What is that very better option, like very good option for giving you a reward? Now, next to reward is an opportunity to increase the quantity. You all know, by increasing a quantity, what is going to happen? Increasing of a profit. You are getting a very limited amount of quantity in the first step, like Ethereum 0.001, Bitcoin 0.001, XRP 0.1, and Solana 0.1. You are getting you are getting a limited option of quantity. But the next 2 step is your opportunity for all of you people to increase that quantity. Every that 2 step is going to increase your quantity in a very good way. Now, but let's talk about, oh shit, here we go again. Okay. So the next step, like I said, it's a mandatory one. So you cannot even help of not doing it. The next step is KYC. You have to complete your KYC and get a chance to make your crypto asset quantity double. Yes, you heard me right. This is called as double bonus reward. But for that, you have to verify yourself because that is very necessary for us to get to know that if you are a genuine person or not, if you are gonna do scams over here or not. For that, we need to know that who you are, from where you are, your identification proof. That's all. With with an identification proof, like when we approve your identification proof, you will be getting a chance. What is that chance? That chance is for the double bonus reward, which will multiply your quantity by two. That is double, obviously, one single double. Yeah, so by two, it will multiply your quantity by two, and that kind of quantity you can have. Okay, this is just a first step of increasing the quantity. The second and the last step of increasing quantity is the one which you need actually. Why? Because the second step is not for everybody. Second step is a pure algorithm based. 50% people might get it with the luck, 50% people might not get it with the luck, with unlucky, not with luck, with unluck. Okay. So, second step, very easy. Complete your KYC and get a chance to get a hold of a double bonus reward. Multiply your quantity by two. Okay. In the last, once I've finished explaining each and every of my this thing, like when I'm finished explaining my all the steps and the rewards, I can show you a calculation as well, which I will show you in like with the help of ChatGPT. I can show you the calculation as well, like what can you actually have and what can you not have, right? We all those things. Okay, cool. So it's not working. So you got to know. Second step can give you an opportunity to double your quantity of the cryptocurrency. But what is more better than double? Can it be four times? Nah, that is too less. It is too less. There is a third step, but for that you need to deposit your amount into your capital account. And the deposit condition is that you need to deposit $10 or more. Now $10 is a very less to invest in the market. I really feel it. $10 is nothing other than INR is 900 rupees. 900 rupees, that's all, is a $10. Okay. So if you are willing to invest 900 INR, converting it into the $10 and deposit it into your capital account so that you can start doing trading. Okay. So that you can start doing trading. Okay. But with this thing, you won't be going empty handed, but you will be getting a jackpot in your hand. Now this third step is actually a chance to have a jackpot in your hand. You can actually get a complete jackpot in your hand. Why? Because we are giving you a surprise multiplier for that. Now how does a surprise multiplier work? Same exact way it will multiply with the quantity, but a surprise multiplier starts from 5x and it goes up to not 10, not 20, not 30, 40, 50, 60. No, it goes up to 100x. Just imagine that you are getting an opportunity to multiply your quantity maybe by 100 as well, or maybe by 80, by 90, by 60, 70, 80, 40, 50, whatever it is. From 5x to 100x, that surprise multiplier will work. Just imagine the, the quantity. If you multiply it by 100, the kind of profit you will be getting from that huge quantity. And if you hold it for a long period of time, that's your wish, and that can be your profit, because holding requires patience. And I know this one thing, that retailers, they don't have, they have very less patience in their mind. Okay, so for you to have a very good amount of patience, please, I'll request you to hold it for a longer period of time, because crypto market is going up. More and more institutional people have started buying cryptocurrency just to stack that behind their company, behind their asset, behind their property, behind themselves as well. So for that thing, please make sure that you are holding it for a long period of time. But with this thing, surprise multiplier is going from 5x to 100x. Just imagine the kind of quantity you cannot see. I get it. I really get it. This one very specific thing that you are not able to understand it. But wait, I will show you. Let's talk in the calculations way. I will show you what kind of calculations you can have. What kind of calculations you can have. I'll show you. Chat. Okay, so let's do it for each and every. We'll start from Bitcoin, then we'll go to Ethereum, Solana, XRP, because that's the four stable, like not stable, two stable, two alt, but four of those coin which is values above $1. Okay, so we'll do for all of those four. We'll see which one is the luckiest for you to get and which one is not. Okay, cool. Let's start with Bitcoin first. And this is for each and everybody. Okay, this is not for 1%, 2%, 3%. No, every new user can get a hold of this, because this is a very good opportunity. This is basically, our app is nothing other than a financial element which you can add and gain a financial freedom. Because financial freedom is what? Financial freedom is offering you one thing, that get a passive source of income so that you can sustain and live your life more comfortably and more happily. That is like passive source of income. Passive source of income can come from various places. But those various places can ask you investment plus time plus effort as well, which is that one thing which you can do effortlessly, even if you are going to office and attending a meeting or doing anything, which is that one place where you don't have to worry regarding an efforts. That is trading. So this app is nothing other than a key for you to have a financially freedom in your life, so that you can sustain your life, not just sustain, but you can live your life happily by adding a passive source of income with help of trading. So Cbits news reward first we are gonna do for Bitcoin. So let's first talk about what is the value of one Bitcoin. Right now, as I can see, this is the current value of Bitcoin right here. Currently trading 118390. Okay, so that is the value of one Bitcoin. 118390 USD. That's the value of one Bitcoin right there. Okay, now as we have discussed, three steps, three rewards. I'll be taking you to all those three steps. What can be your profit from first step until you reach to the third step? Let's see. So first step is to do what? Is to register. That's the first step. Like I told you, open an account. Yeah, country code, name, address, plan, Dimkana, and boom, your account is open. And what you are getting, a free spin of, let's say that, and it came to the Bitcoin. So you are having a Bitcoin. What is the value? Sorry, what is the quantity of a Bitcoin which we are giving you? 0.001 Bitcoin. Let's go. So you won 0 point. Okay, reward. Reward is 0.001 BTC. Let's see what is the value of 0.001 BTC. Okay, 0.01 BTC value is 118.38. The value becomes 118.38 USD. That's the reward which you are getting from this registration. So first step completed, first reward you got, and we are just hoping like I'm going to do it for all the four. Okay, you don't have to worry regarding that. Okay, so just imagine that for the first thing you got 0.001 BTC as a lucky spin. Okay, now jumping to the next step, because after first step obviously the second will come. Second step. Second step is what? Second step is KYC, verification basically. In verification, what is the reward which you are getting? You are getting a double. You are getting a double bonus reward. Okay, so double bonus reward. Now, like I told you, double bonus reward is basically what? Multiplying your quantity by two. So what quantity you have? 0.001, which we will multiply by 2, which will be equal to 0.002 BTC. That's it. What is the value of 0.002 BTC? Because that's the second step, and we increased your quantity by 2. So let's see. La, 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 la. Okay, so 0.002 becomes 236.74 USD. Like I said, it is a double bonus. Whatever was your previous, this was your previous thing, 11838. Now double it. It became what? 238 something. 238 what? 238 what was it? 236.74. 23. And do it. I have to type it again. Second step is KYC. Then you get reward, which is a double bonus. Reward double bonus. I can write, which is basically 0.001 x multiplied by 2, which is equal to 0.002, that is BTC, which is equal to 236.74 USD. That's the reward which you get from the second. So you started from what? Started from 118.38 USDT, but by the time you came to second step reward, it became 236.74 USDT, double. Isn't it fun? And did you even take a single trade till now? No. But even before that single trade, you are getting such a good opportunity to have such kind of currencies. Now, third step, the final. Third and the final step. Deposit. You have to deposit 10 USD or more. Where? Into your capital account. Okay. Into your capital account for doing what? For doing trading. But what is the reward? The reward is surprise. Surprise. Is it? I forgot the spelling of surprise. Yes, surprise. Yeah, surprise. Is it surprise? Surprise. What is the spelling of surprise? Surprise. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so surprise multiplier. You get surprise multiplier. Okay, that surprise multiplier is working from what? It's going from 5x until until 100x. Now, obviously, I can't give you calculation of each and everything. Let's take a common. Let's take a common one. Let's see. The most common response is 10x. So let's have 10x. Even 10x is very least, but still have a least low expectation from the market. But there will be two opportunity over here, not one but two different calculations. Why? Because like I told you, the second reward is a 50-50% chances. 50% people might get it, 50% people might not get it, but third is for everybody. So we'll do two different calculations. One for those people who got the double bonus reward and one for those people who didn't got the double bonus reward. Okay. The first one, let's just do it simply for 0.001 for people who did not got the surprise multiplier, multiply by 10. What it's gonna make? It is gonna make 0.01 simply. Okay. After that, that is what? That is your BTC, which will equal to something. We will see. The next one, yeah. The next one, I'm going to do it for those people who got the surprise double bonus reward. That is 0.002 multiply by 10. Yes, which will become 0.02 BTC, which will be equal to something which we will check out right now. Chat GTP is very good and sincere and honest to answer. No, I don't want to take a screenshot. No, sorry. So what we need to do? 0.01 BTC and 0.0 what? Let's see both the values. Okay, so 0.1 becomes 1183.71 and the other one becomes 2367.42. Let's go fill it. 1183 USD and it can become 2367. 2376 USD. Okay, now just tell me one thing. Started from what? Started from what? Started from 118. End up having what? 1183 or 2376. Can you see the difference between first and the third? Can you see the difference between the reward? Like what is a huge price difference between these two, first and the third? This is a very good opportunity. That's why I'm telling you that increasing a quantity and that to see quantity is not increased that much, just 0.001 and 0.002. But still, BTC is that high value price coin, which is giving you this much. Got it? So this is for Bitcoin. And let me just do it for Ethereum, Solana, and XRP next. Exhibits. Exhibits news reward. Let's see what one Ethereum cost. How much does a one Ethereum cost? One Ethereum cost in right now time price is 4540. That's the price of right now USD. 4540. Okay, cool. Now, same exact situation. First step. reward. What is the quantity you will be getting? Same as Bitcoin, 0.001. Same as Bitcoin, 0.00. But what is the value of that 0.001 Ethereum? It will become 4.5, 4.54. Let's go. So you are receiving the quantity of 0.001, which becomes 4.54. That's USD. You will be receiving in the first step. Second step, you all know it. Reward is double bonus, which is basically 0.001 multiplied by 2, which will become 0.002. And that is what? That is Ethereum. What is the value of this? Let's see. 9.08. That's the value. 9.0 USDT. Okay, so this is the second. If you get a double bonus reward, you will be having 0.001 quantity multiplied by 2, which will become 0.002 Ethereum, which is nothing other than 9.08 USDT. Now, let's go for the third step. Third step is deposit. 10. Which will give you two scenario, because some people will get the double bonus reward, which is 0.002 and 2 multiplied by 10, because 10 is a very common response. Okay, 10 is like very common response. So, okay, let's go by 10, which will become what? Which will become 0.02 Ethereum. And for first is for those people who will not get the double bonus reward. So 0.001 multiplied by 10, which will become nothing other than 0.01, and that is Ethereum. What is the value of both Ethereum, this and this? So the above value will become approximately, I feel, 45.4 USD. Okay, and the next thing will become almost 90.8 USD. So this is what you will be getting. If you got Ethereum, you will be getting 4.50, 4.5 USDT in the start. Then if you get double bonus reward, then you can have 9.08 USDT. And for the third reward, if you deposit more than $10, you will be getting a surprise multiplier from 5x. Okay, I didn't write that thing. Surprise multiplier is from 5x and it goes up to 100x. 100x. Okay. So you get a surprise multiplier from 5x to 100x. Common response is 10. So you call this 10. If you multiply now two situation, why? Because one people who get, second people who don't get. That's why two response. So first, for those people who will not get it, you will be end up having 45.4. Start from 4, end up having 45.4. And the next one is for the people who got the double bonus reward, you will be having 90.0, 90.8. So start from 4.5, ended up having 90.8. This is the exhibits new user reward if you get Ethereum. This is what you may end up having in your hand. Let's do it for Solana. Solana. What is the value of one soul? One soul value is 192 right now, period of time. USD. This value will change, okay? It depends on the live market. Whatever is the live market rate. Right now it was 1792. I wrote 192. First step. First step. Register. Reward 0.01 soul. Value of that 19 point. No. Let's ask. I don't know. One point 1.92 1.92 USD. It was 0.1 actually. So the start will change from this point to this point. Yes. You will be receiving a reward of 0.1 Solana, same as XRP over here, 0.1, I forgot it. And 19.2 USDT, which we'll be having by the first reward. Now let's go for the second reward. Second step first. Second step is KYC. You have to complete your KYC. That's your second step. Once you complete your KYC, the reward will be double bonus reward. Which will mean 0.1 multiplied by 2, which will become 0.2. What is 0.2? Hmm. 38.45. So 0.2 soul value is 34, 38 or 34, 38 I guess, 38, 38, 38, 38.45 USD, which is the second step. Okay, now the final step, the third step. Third step is deposit reward Okay. Reward is surprise multiplier from 5x to 100. Two scenario. One will go for 0.1 multiply by 10 because 10 is the common response from the surprise multiplier equal to, it will become 1 soul. We know the value of 1 soul, which is 912 192 USD. Cool. Now for those people who got the double bonus reward, so it will be 0.2 multiplied by 10, which will become 0 by 2 soul. 2 soul, which will be equal to 3384.5 USD. So if you got Solana from that lucky spin, the first reward registration you will get 19.2 worth of utility, that is 0.1. By the second, if you complete the KYC and if you are in that 50% of the people who will get the double bonus reward, you'll be getting 38.45 USDT worth of Solana. And if you complete the third step, that is deposit $10 or more, you will be getting surprise multiplier from 5 to 100. Let's say you got 10x, a common response. For first people who just got the registration but not the double bonus, those people will be end up having 1.92 USDT, that is one soul in their hand. And if you got the double bonus reward, then you will be having 384.5 USDT, which is worth of 2 Solanas. Okay, from 1 to 3, you can see you always starts from single digit, but you end up having 3-digit worth of USDT. Why I'm telling you, don't miss out this opportunity and download from the link mentioned in the live comment section. Okay, last XRP. I'm not going to do for meme coins because it's worthless. Exhibits a new user reward. One XRP worth is 3.13 USDT. Okay. So you will be getting first step. Just you will be end up having a reward for that. That reward is 0.1 XRP. 0.1 XRP, which is nothing other than equal to 0.3 USD. Because XRP is not that great in the value. XRP has very less value. So 0.1 will obviously become, adding one more decimal, it will point will shift to here, so it will become 0.3. That's it. Not that big work, but maybe it will grow a little. You'll be getting reward for that as well. For completing a mandatory steps, you are getting rewards. Then what else do you need, people? What else do you need? Double bonus reward, which will make 0.1 multiplied by 2, which will become 0.2. That is RT, which is equal to, I don't know what is 0.2. 0.2. I think it will be something 6 or 7. 6 or 7. 0.6, which will become 0.6, that is USDT. And then the third and last reward, which will come before the sum after these. Step, that is deposit 5x 100x, which is reward for that is the price multiplied. Oh, this thing is over here. Over here. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so surprise multiplier you will be getting from 5 to 10x. Common response, like I told you. We'll do it for 2 people. One people who get the double bonus, one people who do not get the double bonus. So the people who do not get double bonus, 0.1 multiply by 10, common response is 10, it will become 1 XRP. You know the value of 1 XRP, which is 3.13 USD and from 0.2 10 equal multiplied by 10 will be equal to 2 XRP, obviously. Okay, after that it will become 6 point something. So let's just say 68. Okay, cool. So this is what you will get if you got XRP as a reward. Cool. Start, it will, you will get 0.1 XRP, but high chances. Why? See, you are getting quantity of 1 and 2. If it becomes, maybe XRP is right now, it's a very lowest price, but it can go up to 50, 60, 70 as well. So the main thing is you have authority for doing everything. You can hold if you want, you can sell it, you can trade it, or you can do whatever you want to do with it. This is the all the options which are available for you, because cryptocurrency offers a freedom, and that is the freedom which you will be getting. Cool. Nice. Now let's come back. Let me just delete everything. I am gonna take a 15-minute break. I will be coming back after this break. Do not forget to download the app. Till the time I come back, download the app and get your first ever reward. Each and every people should be telling me what kind of reward they got. Okay, download the app and from my link itself. Okay, do not download from any other thing. You have to download from my link itself. Cool. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Bye bye. Okay, back. Let's do some market analysis. Let's see what we can see in the market for today to take a trade. There are two great supplies. One is this, one is this. Two great supplies of the market, which can be our buying target. But is the market in a buying situation? That is a question which we need to ask. Hmm. Not following that range. A daytime price, can we see something? We had a huge downfall from the growth of the market, but then now maybe it will consolidate like this and then it can give you a breakout. But this is a daytime frame. It will take a long time for it to happen. So let's watch and try to find some entry for us in 4 hour time frame. And structure was before going as an uptrend. As you can see, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. From there, this is the break of structure which has happened in the market, and we possibly can go for now is a downtrend. Possibly. For that, what we need to do is what we need to make sure that market is not crossing this. This is a supply zone. Market had to go up, supply came, fall down. We are actually in that position very close to that market can tap into the supply zone and fall down from that, because that is nothing other than the demand zone. Sorry, fair value gap. See, this is a huge fair value gap right over here where our market is near. So maybe we can have a little pushback from the market, a little. Let's hope to find that. Sorry, let's hope to grab that pushback. If market has to carry on with the trend of the downtrend, it should not cross this level. This is a fair value gap as well, right over here. Overall supply is reaching fair value gap. Huh. Double bottom pattern is also following, but not sure about it. Any divergence from RSI? Yes, see, we have a divergence over here in 4 hour, but not in 1 hour. This price is moving up, market showing price up, but as you can see over here, this is fall of the market. We have a divergence from an RSI that it can go more above, but will it sustain it? That is a question. Can it sustain? Because we have fair value gap and 4 hour, this is 4 hour supply zone and 1 hour fair value gap we are standing on right now. From this point to this point, this is completely going up and this is completely falling down. Diversion. Can you see? I'm talking about from this point. See, this is that candle. From there, we are seeing a little up growth, and from here, this is a price falling down. Downfall, up growth. Price may go up, but till what point? Because 4 hour supply zone max, I feel it can go up to somewhere over half of this because this is also very huge fair value gap plus supply zone. So it's a tricky but worth a shot. We have to observe a little in the market. What is our pivot to pivot indicator? Sorry. Pivot means indicator has went for a buy signal, but we don't trust the signals accurately. But let's see. It has given us a buy option. RSI is indicating a buy option, but we are in the supply and fair value gap. At least one of this should be breached so that we can get confirmed that it is gonna be a buy situation. At least one of these should confirm us. We'll wait the market to cross over the supplies fair value gap for BTC. What do we see in Ethereum? Is Ethereum also having an RSI? Not that much, but yeah, a little. In the 4 hour, if I see, then yes, this is a complete downfall. No, but no, no, it's same. It's exact same. One, two, three, four, five, ABC. If I go by the 5 Elliott wave theory, this is the first wave, second, third, fourth, five, something will here. And we have a target as well. This is a supply zone of 1 hour right over there. From here, we have seen a huge supply in the market, huge. If it takes a retracement, like let's see, from the bottom to the top of that, it can take a retracement over 3.8 or 3.5. This is the range which I hope the market can come down to retrace, either this somewhere between here or it can touch this. From there, if it tries to go up, this will be our target because this is the first wave, second, third, fourth, fifth wave can go up to here. We have to make sure that we are seeing the range. It may can fall down up to 0.3. If it's a retracement like this, then we can go up to that, because the fair value gap is also sitting over here. Maximum chances that it is taking a retracement pull back from the fair value gap of this. This is the FTG fair value gap. Maximum chances that market can take a retracement, tap into this and go up. So we'll wait for buy entry, but we'll wait for the market to do a little retracement, to fall back. Wait for the retracement and then we enter in the market. Wait for retracement. This is a retracement. It can come up to this point. Okay, let's wait for that thing for Ethereum. It can come up to this point for the retracement, and then we can go for a buy situation. A small buy situation can come in the market from this point to here. We'll capture this movement, this to the supply zone. Or it can make any chart pattern over here as well. Let's see. And it's a little reddish, and also there is one small fair value gap sitting in here. I'm afraid of the market to go for buy right now. That's why I'm waiting for retracement the same way which happened over here. A little retracement, a little 2 to 3 candle retracement, red candle, then we can go for buying situation from here. This is the most trickiest part to entering the market, because see, red fair value gap, and below this is the green fair value gap. Now market tap it, as you can see, the red candle, the green candle tap into this and again went up, and again it is falling down because of the red fair value. Now this sentiment crossover, both red side, green side, the sentiment is crossing over each other, which is creating an indecision of the candle, as well as resulting into the longer lower wick. But you know one thing for very sure, that longer lower wick also means that market is trying to create a liquidity in the market. Liquidity trap can be created as well. We will check out both the situation. This is a little bit RSI diversion which I saw in the market. Let's see if the RSI diversion continues or not. RSI diversion we can see. No chart pattern is forming. That is another issue, but at least we have a RSI diversion. Yes. As you can see, market is trying to fall back. The main reversal point will come from the fair value gap. See, continuously falling back. But we cannot just like never trade on retracement, because you never know where the retracement will go and where the retracement will have a pushback, fallback, or anything. So never trade on retracement. Let's trade after the retracement. That's what I'm saying you, to wait for the retracement to get over. It might look like this and this. Let's trade on this. Okay. Let's wait. Watching market is not one of my favorite parts in the market. came in Google to watch market. Let's go. Why I'm not getting any tank? Fast cycle, no tank. Fast cycle, no tank. Wow. Let's see. What can we do from this matchup? What we can possibly do from this matchup? See what we can do with this matchup. Still 1 minute is left. 1 minute is obviously a lot. Let's pause this. Let's do this. Let's do that thing. We put that thing. 57, obviously he has poison, so have to take this. Have to take the. Oh, why? How? Is that easy? Let's see. Let's see. Let's have see. Okay, please maybe here and here, maybe this, maybe this, as much as damage as I can get. I have to try doing something in the beginning which I Small damage. Small damage. Okay. Okay. Small damage is okay. Small damage is okay. Small damage is okay. Small damage is okay. Run this. Let's run our cycle. Update. Another this. This. Let's go. Sorry, yeah. Let's up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This dark praise and your tank. One good spell. One direct tower. Two direct tower I have. That's nice. I'll take this because it's a troop as well. And the last word do I need? I need another tank. Let's go. Let's see what he has. That I just don't want him to have this kind of structure. The structure. अरे यार, you should have waited. So much happened in so less time. So much happened in so less time. I should have gone for this in the start. Oh, it's fine. It's totally fine. Not an issue. We can survive. And go for this. This is too much. Okay, and go that. Go for this. Yeah, no, I went dark things. I wanted to put fireball. Fireball was the one which I wanted to give. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. This will result so bad. Wow. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. He has a lot of kachra to throw. And he has that as well. Everything everywhere. Everything everywhere. Lost. This was the game lost. But totally fine. One lost is fine. One lost is fine. 1-1 it is. See, Elixir was a little less for me. Even he had a big pick. Big, small to make this work. Okay. See, no tank. There is a tank. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Throw something big. I have this to stop. I think I should go this over here. If it doesn't need anything else, in the last. Anyhow, this over here, this over here, this over here. Let's see. Oh, he has the stupid stuff. Stupid. Oh, he has bad stuff as well. Let's try. Ah, shit. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Very fine trade. It was one fine trade. At least one, two bad. Okay, three bats. Come on, let's go. One bat, one hit. Nice. In the front with firecracker. And diluted. Done. Okay, okay. This over here, this over here, this over here. Okay, let's go with this. Why I am doing that, I don't know why I'm doing that. I shouldn't be doing that thing, but I am doing that. I should not be doing that thing, but yes, I am doing that. I should not be doing that thing, but can't help to do that thing. I don't know why. For one hope. So let's see. I cannot barge in like that. I should have done it right now. That was my moment to do it. I really feel that that was the one single moment to do it. That was one single moment for me to do it. Now let's go with this. Need my push. Need my push. Fast. That's cool. I waited for a long time. I waited for a long, long time. I should not wait for this much. I should play freely. Let's play freely. Let's go for this. Then freeze. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. Princess. Log. Huh. This. Cool. Because she's not that easy to kill. Let's see. Holy. Holy is one of those cards which can be countered by a lot of stuffs. Which cannot be solved, cannot be countered by a lot of stuffs. Okay, I'll put princess over here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's go this on this side. I have this, so he doesn't have this. Obviously, will kind of have a same. Nothing is in between. Nothing is there. Nothing is there. There is no stuff in between. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have to do that. It's an easy win. Okay. I have to watch out for something on this side. We'll watch out. It won't attack. Now, fast. Yeah, that is enough to kill that guy. Let's go. Okay. Let's budge into this and then this on the side. Everybody kill everybody. There is a here. I don't have time. I don't have time left. Time theft. It is a time theft. I don't have time. Didn't give time. My mistake. Again, I should learn from my mistake. I should not wait for him to attack. Learn from my mistake. Let's go. Not a single match I will lose from this point. Wells, Inferno, and you, and do this, I'll do this. Let's go. Let's go. Very close matchup was that, yeah. Every close match I lose. I'm not liking that every close match I'm losing. Irritating deck. Cool, nice. What else I can say? Cool and nice. Cool and nice. Cool and nice. It doesn't have attacks. Let's go. Ah, we still have these stupid. See what else we can do. I have to save elixir for this and this. I have to keep on cycling stuffs. Very early cycle. Very early cycle. I did. Waited for this cycle. I should have waited for this cycle. Very early cycle. I did. Early thing, very early thing. Let's not get destroyed by the tart. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's go like this. Let's go like this. This. And between, but I hate this impulse. I grab this. Don't need this. Okay. Let's go here. Chop, chop, chop. Fast, fast, fast. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it start hitting. Start hitting. You go over here. I don't need you at all. Run some cycle of fireball. Ah, wasted my cycle of fireball, and that cost me a loss. Okay, wasted my cycle of. I should expect we had that. We had that. Okay. Wasted fireball. Fireball was not the move. Okay, let's go by this, 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 and I kill this. Let's go. Possibly. Ah, shit. Shit. Yes, shits. This shits, yes, shits. These are shits. Extreme shits. Extreme shit out there. Extreme shit out there. Wait a minute. Let's run. Run. Why run? Okay, he has a but still, we can manage. Don't kill. But this slow, really, you are this slow, bro. Come on, you can be fast. Just to within a little bit again, so you can kind of get affected. Okay, extra pixel, I spread. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. Let's go here. Let's take. Don't worry about that. But he has cycle. Everything is in a cycle. Yeah, I mean, he has everything under a cycle. Yeah, he couldn't do this fast last time. Okay, maybe I'll bet it this way. And maybe it's better this way. Hog rider from such a back. What a stupid patience, patience, patience. Just again, I never used lightning. Why I even got that thing? Maybe it's better this way. Look at me. It's fine. What I can do this 3 weeks of items for not limited damage. That cannot afford that 3 weeks. Kill fast, kill fast, kill fast, kill fast. Not kill. Not at all killing fast, and that now I'm probably gone. Save. That's actually the best way to hit that guy. But not if that guy hits the first. He has elixir to find the way now. Find a way, a way, find a way, find a way, a way, a way to find a way, a way, a way, a way. Ta 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 ta. This game is also gone. Got the thing. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. He has every counter. That's the most irritating thing that he has every counter. Shouldn't have every counter, but he has every each and every single counter. I don't get the fact that he has every counter. So you didn't have to move. You didn't have to move. You didn't have to move. Didn't have to move. Maybe it's better this way. Let's go. And it's there. Another tried my level best. He pushes. I should. He pushes. I should. But he pushes when he grabs an opportunity. Oh, and white fast cycling. I go for in defense. I go for this. I go for this. Heavy. Deck is becoming heavy. Not responsive. Deck. Let's see. I have one tank, one this, one that, one this. Let's see what we can achieve by this. I didn't see this. I'm used to seeing this cards. Uh, I'll throw it. I'll throw it. No, not now. This is not like no. Later. This is meant for later. This is also meant for later. Former. Okay. Okay. This thing. This thing. Laser. Vision is this. Yes. 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 Oh, he didn't claim. Wow. He didn't do anything. Maybe it's better this way. We had each other. Okay, to go for this, to go for this, you can add both first her and then that guy. Okay, didn't use white till now. See, one of those things that I'm not using the card which I get. But right now it is totally fine. I don't have to use right now. And we didn't change, so I have got this for that, this, and this, and this, and this. Let's go like this. Go like this. We don't have that in cycle, but that is totally fine by me because my aim is not here. My aim is there. Let's see. Okay, we'll win this. We'll win this. We'll win this. We'll win this easily, very easily. We'll win this. For this, this, this. Now this is. Let's go for this. Please. Okay, fine. See, everything is 4, 4, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 7. This is where it goes all wrong. This is exactly the place where it goes all wrong. Okay, we hit at least an early hit. We got an early hit. Just such kind of brains to poison it up. I don't. I wait for moments. But I should have. Hmm. Whew. Save. Good save. That is what's happening everywhere. Uh, obviously, this kind of do this kind of fast, 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 fast. It's not doing it fast. Let's do it fast. He has that plus that. Nice. And now he needs to move poison. And I should go for this. To push him fast, 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 fast. Yes, he did. I wait. Why wait when I can take lead? Why wait when I can take a lead? Brother, why wait when I can take a lead? 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 Okay, okay, let's go for this. Okay. Fast. There's 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go. I'll go by poison. Area damage. I'll go by. This is a good card, but it's gonna give me a dash. You can run fast, but it's gonna take this. Compared to this, I'll take this. Comparing to all three. Damn, this will be just killing and suicide now. Compared to all three, I'll go for this. Compared to all three, I'll go for this. Compared to all three, I'll go for this. Compared to all three, I'll definitely do this. Definitely will do this. Let's see. Can make it. Can make it work. We have to imbalance him in the cycle. Nothing else. Just imbalance him in the cycle. We have to imbalance him in this cycle. We have to imbalance him in this cycle. We have to imbalance him in this for area. And we'll get advantage. Let's throw everything, throw everything, throw everything. Let's throw it, let's throw it, let's throw it, let's throw it, let's throw it. Everything. Absolute defense. Absolute defense. Absolute defense. Shit. Mm-hmm. Freeze. Let's go like this. Okay. Work. Work at all. Let's hope this works now. Never. Now or never. Okay, this work. It doesn't have this thing. It's much time. Let's go for this. Let's go for this in here. Okay, 2 to 3 hit is fine by me. 2 to 3 is fine by me. Also, we'll take that same. Die. Come on, die. He's dead. Very far from this. Let's do this. And then let's go this. Okay. Some position. Let's go for this. To have it in position, I have to have it in position. No, it's not there. Okay, let's go for this. This will be in position. This will be here. This will keep it here. Okay. Quick mortar over there. Very quick mortar. Very far away. Let's do this. Okay. This is in my action, and this. Okay, let's do this plus this over here. Okay, again, okay, this over here, this over here. Let's go for some motor action again. Fast, very quick, very quick motor action. One hit, two hit, and done. Let's go. Inside. Okay, let's do this. This better. This is better. This is better. This is better. Double elixir. Why did I don't know what I did? Something, something, more stuff. And it was this part. Let's go. Give it a competition. Because I have a quick cycle. Because I have quick cycle should help me. There, this over here. Something should be for this, but here, and go for this. Okay. So that's not good. This. Everything protected. Let's go. And this. Okay, good. We saw hard directly. That's a good thing. So this. Let's go attack. I should have done. Should have done. Reach on reach. Next time I'll catch you by surprise by doing that. Okay. 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 I think he will be killed, so I don't have to worry regarding that from over here. This will be killed. I hope so. I hope so. I hope I'm not getting killed. She's not dead. I should have dropped this. But wrong. It's a very, very wrong. Very wrong move. Very wrong move. Very wrong move. I went for very wrong move. Very, very wrong move. Before this fast over here. If he has something in between, let's give it a rage first. Rage, 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 rage plus poison. Rage plus poison, rage plus poison. That can come. So that will come to this. This over here. Oh, okay. Use that rage. 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 I didn't have it. That's fine. Last matchup, then we'll continue. Last matchup. Last match. Last match. this. Obviously, take that. So I'll take this. Like this. I'll take this. I'll try it like this. That's better. 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 Let's go. Last match, boys and girls. Uh, it's fine. Final and let's go with this. But I don't like her at all. Fast. Reach, bro, reach. Reach out. Reach out to the people. Why? Why I did that? Why I did that? Why couldn't I just go for the middle? My mistake, fully my mistake. I take it on myself. That's my mistake completely. It's completely my mistake. Why I went for why did I went for that? I have no idea why I went for that. Shouldn't have- should have mistake. Completely mistake. Complete mistake. I should have gone for that. I went for that. I went for that. I went completely mistake. It's not repeated. That's all I will ask from myself. Not to repeat like that. And what he has, freeze, pausing. I think cheating, cheating, cheating. Try to give a backup support. Let's try to give a backup support. No, didn't hit the tower. Didn't hit the tower. Why, Yash? Why you do such kind of stuff? I don't understand. What is the reason for you not to hit tower thing? Okay. This, this guy, this one, this one. Let's take damage. Let's take some 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 damage. Okay, give some damage. Let's go over here. Let's give him 3 damage. Give him 3 damage. Let's I tried to run. I tried my best to run. Play. Great use of phrase. So see the retracement coming out. It's that slow. The market is that slow. The retracement is still coming out. So I'll go. I'll come back tomorrow by the same timing, 12 to 4. I'll see you tomorrow, people. Bye bye. Thank you so much for joining this live stream. Wait for this retracement. If it takes a fair value gap support, then you can go for this, can be your accurate target, or 2.0, 0.2 can be your target. Okay. Do not forget to follow our all the handles, especially Telegram, because on Telegram we give you a lot of updates regarding the, and I'm also over there. So please make sure that you are subscribing to the Telegram channel. You can find out the link in the description. Cool. Thank you so much, people.